Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic was an absolutely brilliant game. Join me today as I go through and continue my dark side run. Hi everyone, Luke here, and thank you so much for joining me. Today should be absolutely brilliant as we play this game, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. If you're new here, please don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, say hello in the chat, and generally be awesome. Anyway, without waiting any further or longer, let's jump straight into it. Here we go. Okay, so I think we're going to this place called the Leviathan. I'm going to start traveling and then we'll see what happens there. Right, I shall see you in a bit, everyone. Thank you so much for watching along and pressing like on this video, as well as already being subscribed, because why wouldn't you be? Let's go to the next planet. See you in a bit.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor. Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
That is not the way of the Jedi. Vengeance, anger, emotion. These things lead to the dark side.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
And I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Carth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp. Well, the droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow will be reactivated and he can come find us. Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a disabled astromech droid in the back of the ship.
Wipe its memory chips and take it to the junk pile. Maybe we can use some of its parts for salvage.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. Malak will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt he will want you of all people at his side. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you. You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance. Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada? Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you? Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes. I'm sorry, forgive me. Snapping at you like that won't help our situation. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing? We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival, and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop. I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope T3M4 busts us out of here before he arrives.
definitely 3 or 1. Difference between 13 and 8. 5. 8 and 5, 3. Yeah, it's 1. Oh. Seriously. Seriously. Well, let's jump into it again. That's so annoying. Okay, I'm not going to choose T3, I think. Who should we go for instead?
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor. Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
That is not the way of the Jedi. Vengeance, anger, emotion. These things lead to the dark side.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
And I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Okay, I'm going to start pulping this, I think. Let's see how this goes. I know not everyone Battlefront is in the poll, but the ones I would go for are there. So if you vote in chat, we can make the decision. Okay, I think that's enough time to vote. Okay, well, it looks like HK is going on the mission. Let's try this.
Statement. My construction includes a reserve memory chip and backup power supply that automatically kicks in if I have been shut down too long. Deactivate my main circuits and wipe my memory chip. The Sith will take me to the junk heap, and I can come rescue the rest of you after I reactivate.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
I could have saved then, couldn't I?
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a disabled hunter-killer droid in the back of the ship.
Excellent. We can reprogram this droid to fight in our own army. Wipe its memory chip and take it to the salvage shop. The technicians will deal with it later.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. Malak will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt he will want you of all people at his side. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you. You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Very well. This is the price of your resistance. Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada? Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No. No! Pain!
Listen. Can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again. On what mission did the Jedi Council send you? Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes. I'm sorry, forgive me. Snapping at you like that won't help our situation. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing? We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Vendar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival, and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop. I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope HK-47 busts us out of here before he arrives.
Affirmative. Unsuccessful attempt. Affirmative.
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonkin Ba, Noku Nexag. Tong hit wama ag iinko tune. Portong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita nai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Cha skronki to patslimo. Chi ita kanki channa kilikon. Kinba muli rat wanaji. Kinba noku nikset abog. Nekawa dubaka. Patisa. Kon muli slimo poi wanga kun liskin. Ichuta. Yun patisa. Kinba nikcha lora kun. Smilya! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangit wama jiko na. Tongkit pa nonku nek abog. Smilya! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka, kinba nikcha lora kun. Tung abashun ni chunchi, kakin cha nawabagaon. Chang waba chinyo, shang wi chama ucha wish uyong kun. Tong itwa machi. Achua penki, yun patisa. Tichuba jikunka naga, kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kinba nikcha lora kun. Tang hi mwa ji aki inkotun. Kachopa bogra shanko tachi cha. Chawa wiskun yun kun. Bogra shok chong kanti chopa chawa wis yun kun. Ti ompi tu puta krita. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kakincha nawabagaon. Kinba nikcha lora kun. Hava! Yun patisa. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Ciao baso. Gino Molirani Bubo. Tonkin Ba. Noku Nexag. Tong hit wama ag iinko tune. Portong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun. No nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kinba no kun nik dorcha. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita nai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan.
Affirmative. Unsuccessful attempt.
You may be a droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a medal for your part in this. If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
It's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Ready?
Yes?
What? Sure.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Yes?
Oh.
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
What can I do?
What? Sure.
What can I do?
Let's go! What?
I'm here.
Ready?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes?
What can I do?
What?
What can I do?
Sure.
What can I do? What can I do?
Sure.
What can I do?
Uh-huh.
Yes?
I'm here.
Ready?
Yes?
can I do?
Sure.
Yes? How can I help? Then I suggest we move on. I'm here.
Ready? Yes?
Yes, what's on your... You got it.
Yes?
Sure.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
What can I do? Yes?
Ready? You out! Time to rumble!
That hurt, I guess.
Carth.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Carth. Not like this. Do not give in to the hate.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Carth. Do not become what you despise.
Carth. Must tell you. Must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. He said, it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you. Saul. Damn you. Bastel, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Ready?
Yes?
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Ready.
What?
What can I do?
Time to rumble.
I'm
Sure.
here.
Yes?
Yes.
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place. You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed that Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed, the secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you, a soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan, and Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
The Jedi hold all life sacred, even that of a Sith Lord. I could not just let you die, Revan, not if it was possible to save you.
Bastila hides the truth behind noble words, Revan. The Jedi needed the memories buried deep in your wounded mind. There was no other way to bring them out. They had to keep you alive.
When I used my Force powers to keep you alive on that bridge, it created our bond. I convinced the Council that I could use that bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Starforge.
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved? You had to be healed so I could try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. It was a risk the Council chose to take.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
No problem. Didn't work.
He must be hiding around. Aha. Oh, look at Jefferson now. He is looking full on dark. Just wanted to say hi to everybody who's watching along and is also in chat. Lovely to have you here, as well as all the people who are dropping likes and subscribing at the moment. You're all fantastic. Big shout out to Mark, Ben, Vegeta, Misato, PS2 Fun and Games, Gamezone Games, Matt Rogers, everybody who's popped in so far. Lovely to have you all here. Anyway, we are now going to go in and fight this Sith Lord. Let's keep this going.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Vegeta, there is a link to the Discord in the description. Feel free to join.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Small bits. A few strange dreams and visions, that's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
It, all makes sense now, Revan. I've watched you. I've seen your cruelty. I've seen your dark side. And now this. I don't know if I can trust you. Can any of us?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master. Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master. Observation. That is unnecessary, Master. My intent is not hostile. I am receiving no combat override commands. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
Hey.
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
Think you never heard of the Force before? Seems obvious enough to me it was meant to be.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point. I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I? Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late. Yes, what's on your mind? If you're ready to talk, then yes, so am I. I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't. Maybe you shouldn't. I would hope that my standing by you would mean something to you, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just can't. I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died, but it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. You have a darkness inside you that must be Revan, but there's more to you as well. I see it. I know it's there. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back. Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself.
Hi everyone, I hope you're having a fantastic time. Don't forget to take part in the vote right now to choose where we're going next. We're getting near the end of the game. I think we might be exploring some of the DLC by the look of the voting so far. I'll leave the voting open for another second and then we shall continue. Also, thank you so much for being amazing and watching along, like, wow. And if you could be even more amazing and drop a like on this video, it would help so much. As well as subscribing if you're not already, that'll be just amazing.
Incoming fighters!
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikutka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kimba Nikchalora Kun. Ki Mulira Kun Kin, Tong hitwama ak inko tune.
Yeah, what do you want? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Just put another vote up for either Korriban or Tatooine. We need to find the last star map on Korriban, and in Tatooine, let's have a quick look. What do we have to do? Ah, so we can do some racing. And there's mission. So there's two things that we can do. Okay. And now the votes are equal. What do we do now? We need one more person to vote. One more person votes. one person can be the deciding vote. Either that, or I'm going to have to flip a coin. Okay. I'll flip a coin. Can't really do it on stream. Hang on, let me find an appropriate coin. Okay, 50p piece. I'll hop on the corner. Since we're doing this. Shan Holocron. Okay, so I have the coin. Now it's time to flip the coin. So we're going to do heads Korriban, tails Tatooine, and we have it on heads. You probably can't see that. But it says we're going to Korriban. Well, let's do it, everyone. Also, hi, hope you're having a fantastic time. Oh, yes, we have done that. And also, thank you all so much for taking part. Lovely to have you all here. Please don't forget to drop a like as we go into the final planet. Let's go. Uh-oh. I can hear fight music.
Go about your business, please, citizen.
There are a lot of young folk who come here hoping to get admitted to the Sith Academy here in Dresde. Few ever do.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely. I see you got one of your own early. May as well while you can. Now then, was there something I could do for you? Certainly. There truly isn't much to tell, citizen. Dresde was established by the Sith, and we arrived to take advantage of some of the planet's mineral wealth. The only thing that's really unusual about Dresde, I suppose, is that the Sith built their academy on the east side of the colony. You don't find those just anywhere. Do come again.
Well, this is a Sith colony. They're the law here. I'm here only to protect Zerka's interests.
Uchua penki, tong ituamaji, human act in ikatune, chi itakanki, chana kilikon, chi tong hituama ak inkotune, or tong hiwama ji aki inkotun, tong panokun, nonek, chi wi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun kin, kinba no kun nik lota. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jikona tong kipa nonku nek abog just kronki to patslimo chi ita kanki chana kilikon Kinba muli radwanaji, Kinba no kun nikset abog. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jikona tongki pa nonku nek abog kakin cha nawabakaon pichage borang turang nada chawa yishun kun noba muri ra tilai kuka kan nibora tong chitsa Chesko yohaba kaba no ito ula nekaba dubaka patisa Kon mulis limo po iwanga kun biskin. Chi itakanki changa kilikon. Uchua penki. Tang ituama ji human act in ikatune. Chi itakanki changa kilikon. Chiwa itakanki. Kingkuin ko ka, kingba ni Chalora kun, tung abashun ni chunchi, kakin cha nawabakaon, changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kun, tong itwamachi.
Of course, I can do that if I have some batteries in my controller. That's always a problem. Oh, my microphone's running out of battery as well. Fantastic. Also, if everyone is having a fantastic time, please don't forget to drop a like.
Kukuno no ba mulira jikun, tonghit kun chonching, ne boboje mata ne punage, dolpi kikiuana. Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi, wana kun bez ching palamule, tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Takum jus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mulerabes. Ke puna! Bunanai chachu chinba mulera tawana. Tok chingba no kunik. Kavadumpa ku pelianu momakata. Wanga kubist kiabol mulia. Ka ching chana na wagaba kon. Kavadumpa ku pelian bonante. Chi gratu loda. Bograshi oniu kompa chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatrutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachiwish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Tag bis tu ponko kokimak panka. Ching pala chiska mule tunarana nu prata donko sicha duma wamama tux keba toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bule rajikun. Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya hulki kokogala jiji. Gawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona iabola. Shagji locha wana wama? Kavavolpa mulji gumuna. Kinshun shishineng chene kung nobale mulera jikun. Wanamong kuzbes chingapula molang tude rana prata. Dunko such a domam toma? Manaman atota. Hakkijukrata bola shui chongatong. Chongkin no bunka mulera kunkile. Kunkile no ba. Watende chokolo ono ku mulera. Tong haitwam jiji jom lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chila mulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis ba mulera. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podonar di hodunga ku hunkabe. Tong abog siya ninang wanga kumbis keng balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kavabol pa mulji gumana? Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata. Ponana chaku. Ikung kono bulemarachi kong. Tong nabong siya nunya kabavolpa mulji kuna. Tolpa da bongwale kando ng guguchut-chut. Kabadum ku pilio botenya. Bonanay kutsu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha siyag pangka. Witam Boragatong, mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chuntize. Igruto haga jijiwa. Watajuma wana wama hulhu natek. Tong abog siya ninang. Wanga kumbis keng balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kavabol pa mulji gumana?
Let's go and get some spice.
No problem. Didn't work.
just put another quick poll up in the chat. Where's mission?
Hey there, what can I do for you? It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right? I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
Okay, gonna end the poll in a second. Got a fair few votes this time. It's pretty nice. It's looking like we're going to be going to Yavin again and seeing what happens. I mean, I'll save here, just in case, and we'll see how much. I'm pretty sure I can extort that guy and get more for the Sith. Let's just see how much it's worth, or if he'll even accept it or be outraged by trying to sell spice. Just realised I'm going to have to do some save management, irregardless of this.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikutka Naga, Kingu Mwa Muliradwana, Kinba Nikcha Lora Kun. Ki Mulira Kun Kin, Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune.
Yes, I do have the Revan book. In fact, I even have it in my hand. Not sure if you can see that on my camera, but that's the Revan book. Good old Revan. I need to read more of it. Oh, what? Don't tell me that the spice is a quest item only. I could have checked this. Oh my goodness, it's actually a quest item. That's so annoying. Well, it looks like we're going straight back to Korriban. Hey, it looks also like only 1 or 2 likes away from getting 10 likes on this video. That's pretty cool. Not quite at the 10 mark yet. Oh, Kreia, I miss you. You should be there.
Incoming fire!
His blaster makes him look like a Terminator.
Ciao basso, Gino Molirani Dubo, Tonkin Ba, Loko Nexak. Topa na Ota Vokasa, Pampa Ki Mulira Kunkin. Changwa Ba Chinyo, Shangwi Chama Ucha, Wish Uyong Kun. Chiwak aita kang ki jiyo kaku. Uba baska doana chicho pamuska. Kakin cha nawabakaon. Kinba nikcha lora kun. Ciao baso. Gino molirani dubo. Tonkin ba. Noku netsag. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami juzku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan. Kinkuinko ka, kinba ni chalora kun. Tung abashun ni chunchi, kakin cha nawabakaon. Changwaba chinyo, shangwi chama ucha, wish uyong kun. Tong itwamachi. Uba baska doana chichopa muska, kinba ni chalora kun. Iyuma batmalyaw no wish, kakin cha nawabakaon. Kun muliras limo poiwanga, tong kinba, no kun nexag. Kinkuinko ka, kinba ni chalora kun. Tung abashun ni chunchi, kakin cha nawabakaon. Changwaba chinyo, shangwi chama ucha, wish uyong kun. Tong itwamachi. Nekaba dubaka, patisa. Kon mulis limo poiwanga kun viskin. Chi itakanki, changa kilikon. Tong hitwama ag iinkotune. Potong himwama ji ag iinkotun. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun kin. Kinba no kun nik dorcha. Ciao baso. Gino molirani dubo. Tong kinba no kun nexag.
Sorry, my microphone died. Just a quick shout out to Ben. Thank you very much for being so awesome during the stream. He also is the developer and runs Star Wars Galaxies Returns server. The link is in the description of my video, as well as the link to my Discord, and also Star Wars Battlefront 2 Discord, which Doc Hikari is the admin for, and I'm a mod for as well. We'll be having a game of Battlefront 1 tomorrow, and a game of Battlefront 2 on Sunday. It'd be lovely to have you all there. Details that has player also in the description. I'm playing on original hardware, but you can use emulation.
Incoming fire!
Huh. Oh no, it's happened.
What?
Wookiee on board. For anyone who doesn't know, this is an absolute glitch right now. Complete glitch. I should not be able to be Zalbar on this ship. Kind of cool to see though. What on earth is this so glitched and broken right now? That's not the map for Ebon Hawk in any way, shape or form. Huh. Hang on. We have another speeder here as well now. To be fair, this game does bug out an incredible amount of this far into the game. I'm not sure if I got any of my corrupted save files. And let me just save the game. I've got some hilariously glitched files. We could have a look at something now. I haven't saved over them. Or I might have done. That's one of them. Here's a fun glitch. I've got 2 Wookiee companions. Don't you miss it when you could do this with games.
Sure.
This was during my light side playthrough. Again, late in the game, and I just went, hey, have a load of Zalbars. Right, let's see if I've got any. That might be the only one that I've got, to be fair. I had them in the Shadowlands as well. I had one where there was 1 million of them. But yeah, always save when you get glitches, because then you have the file. Anyway, let's go back to the game that we are playing. There's definitely a memory leak going on. You are absolutely right, Mark. I'm upset that I didn't realise that that's exactly what's going on sooner, quite frankly. Especially since, how many hours have I got in this game? In this save? Yeah, I've got 38 hours in on this one. And that other one, that glitch, I had 32. I think generally, at about this mark, it starts leaking all over the place. Anyway, let's go sell some spice. It's fun when glitches happen though. But yeah, if you have a glitch happen to you in this game, just remember to save the game. Go back to it like we just did. There's also a swoop race here, which there's one more that I haven't done. I feel like we probably do that before the game ends, now that we've been brought in naturally, not through voting. But let's go sell the spice to the hut. I went the wrong way because he ran a sweet crap. We might as well sell the spice to the hut and then do a race. Oh, also, we finish off that mission as well. I'm going to speak to him. I'm going to convince him to sell himself a contract.
Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chinpayamul kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tong nanung sha nunjang. Muchitito aki jijaku. Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chinpayamul kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Innoba mulera kinkunchikun. Mucha shag pangpa. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tong nanung sha nunjang. Muchitito aki jijaku. Laboda na winkis matoma. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Laboda na winkis matoma. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chinpayamul kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chinpayamul kunhunkabi. Tuknen tang.
Okay, well, let's do a quick race.
Laboda na winkis matoma. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Laboda na winkis matoma. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chinpayamul kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Laboda na winkis matoma. Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova mutadahat Rundi ik chawa tongbola joniku.
You can only say this.
Yomawa mani boba. Lorda wish wanga shachi.
This was really hard last time.
kuhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest.
Yeah, you got that right.
Labuda na winkis maktoma. Rundi labuda mutadahat. Rundi hautonga tonkimban kongek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Labuda na winkis maktoma. Yinkin slimmo podona mulira chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tonkimban kongek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Labuda na winkis maktoma. Yinkin slimmo podona mulira chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Motadahat rundi ikchawa tombola joniku. Rundi hautonga tonkimban kongek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Labuda na winkis maktoma. Yinkin slimmo podona mulira chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tonkimban kongek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Labuda na winkis maktoma. Yinkin slimmo podona mulira chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Motadahat rundi ikchawa tombola joniku. Yomawa mani boba. Lorda wishwanga shachi. Rundi hautonga tonkimban kongek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Labuda na wink. Rundi hap labuda na motadahat
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now. Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand. If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock. Just a few years. I used to run down in the canyons, but nobody sees you down there. I wanted crowds. Hurry it up, all right? I have things on my mind. All right, see you around the track.
Okay then, I think we're going to be returning to Korriban. Now that we've sold that spice, and I've failed over and over in this swoop racing. And I've gone the wrong way. Come on, Zelbar. I really hope we don't have no space battle now. We probably will though. It's happening again, everyone. We've got two 2 Zal bars now. How much do you think we can break the game? Also, yo, Sid. Lovely to have you in chat. Okay, well, let's make a new save for this. These two in here. Let's see how many of these we can actually get. Because it's always quite funny to have this memory leak glitch happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is where it begins, people. Now we've got 2 Zal bars on Tatooine. This is where the game breaks itself. Sure. Absolutely fantastic. Well, clearly I've got to make a save of this. I have to delete one, but that's okay. The 149 and 150 will be the glitched ones. I'll put a marker there just so I know that this is here. Are we going to have more of them here? Oh, we've only got 2 of them in here now. So I bet if we travel, we'll get even more. That's what happened last time. Last time I travelled and we got even more Zal bars. I don't know, Mark. Is it on the back of the primer book? Oh wait, they're also out of business. Oh, what a shame. Well, everyone, it looks like we are going to Korriban. Let's go. And also, if you haven't already, please don't forget to put a like on this video. It really helps, and also it pushes the video out to more people. It's well as saying hello in the chat. And you know what? After the video ends, you can always put it back to the beginning, and super duper help my watch time. Anyway, let's go. It's happening. It's happening. We are super glitched right now, everyone. If you all hit the smiley face react button right now, let's get everybody seeing this absolute silliness. Hello, Zalbar. Hello, Zalbar. Hello, Mr. Wookie. I'm gonna have to delete some more saves. Should I just do all of Oroban? Do I do it? You know what, I'm not going to do it. I do want one of them. But I feel like I should use this one as...
I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy. Around here they call us hopefuls. Well, that's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? In the Academy you learn to use the Force. I thought they were good, but I've been here for days now and I haven't drawn any attention at all. I suppose that might be good, I don't know. Some of the attention the Sith have shown to other hopefuls has been pretty deadly. Well, that's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? In the Academy you learn to use the Force. Alright, goodbye.
When one of the Sith thinks you're ready for the Academy, he gives you a medallion. I wish I had one of those.
Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba jikotka naga. Kingbu mwa muliradwana. Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka. Patoga yakfuli ko kala Gigi. Tanghi mama ji aki ikotun. Kachopa bogra shanka tachicha. Chawa wiskun yunkun. Bogra shok chonkanti chopa chawa wisyu. Uchua penki. Tangi tuamaji human ak in ikatune. Chi itakanki chana kilikon. Chiwa aita kanki. Tong hitwama ak inkotune. Portang hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik lorcha. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo, kun mulira slimo poiwanga, tangi tuamaji, human ak in ikatune. Patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka, tong hitwana G sakat agi inko tune. Chula muli ra, tong pa nong tunek abog. Achua pengki, yun patisa. Ichuba G kunka naga, kingbu mwa muli ra dwana. Kingba ni chalora kun. Tong hitwama ag inkotune. Portang hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik lorcha. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong hitwama ji human ak in ikatune. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, tong hitwama ag inkotune, portang hitwama ji aki inkotun, tong panokun nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kunik lorcha, kakincha nawabagaon, pichage borang turang, nada chawa yishun kun. No ba mulira tilai kunka, kang nibora tong chitsa, chesko yohaba kaba no pi to ula. Tang hiwa maji aki inkotun, kachopa bogra shanko tachicha. Chawa wiskun yun kun. Bogra shok chong kanti chopa chawa wis yun kun. Ti ompi du
I'm not gonna lie, we're probably gonna go for it.
Chow baso. Gino molirani bubo. Tonkin ba. No kun netsag. Kimba no kun nik dorcha. Patisa, patisa.
yeah, I'm pretty sure this one exclusively is very much hard drive dependent in scale, I imagine. Whether it loads in data. It's very cool.
You. I remember you. What are you doing here? Did the Jedi Council send you? I swear I will expose you if they have. You do not fool me for a second. The Council fawns over you and places all their hope in you to save them. You wouldn't turn on them. You are a spy. And a murderer. It was you who killed Juhani and placed this bitter blackness in my heart that I cannot get rid of. I couldn't touch you on Dantooine, but I can here. The Sith have taught me the power of freedom and revenge. For Juhani!
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
Tuftadan Gelfa, Moisidan Gelfa, Fuden Tufblatfan Nibu Gelfa, Moisidan Gelfa, Bad Inogan Gelfa. Duoda, Fuden Tufblatfan Nibu Gelfa, Moisidan Gelfa, Bad Inogan Gelfa. Kolo Tuftifan Rebut, Ufta Gel Chief.
Seems like not much to do to be worthy of anything. How long you been up to it, boy?
Ufta Gel Chief. Ufta Shelfa, Fabuilta. Wer Bundas, Linda Tufta. Kolo Tuftifan Rebut, Dikelti Rimos, Tenfusi Boravang. Ufta Gel Chief. Ufta Shelfa, Fabuilta. Wer Bundas, Linda Tufta. Kolo Tuftifan Rebut, Dikelti Rimos, Tenfusi Boravang. Golo, Antipian Golupio.
Is there something specific you wanted? And what if I am? That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate. Oh, it is. I wonder which one will be the last standing. Should I tell him then that his hopes are in vain, do you think?
Why not just shoot them where they stand? It would at least be more direct.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
Leave me be. I won't listen to your manipulations. I will make it into the academy. Just a few hours longer. Just a few hours, surely.
You talked to Meckel? Have I proved my worth? Did he say anything? I don't believe you. You just want to be chosen. But it will be me. It will be me.
Leave me be. I won't listen to your manipulations. I will make it into the academy. Just a few hours longer. Just a few hours, surely.
Colotus di Freemcboot, Fabuelta, Vuora. Ilmo tunsu sini pirongan di Kelfa. Tuftadan Kelfa, Hoisidan Kelfa. Tuden Tufblabfan Nibu Kelfa, Hoisidan Kelfa, Inugan Kelfa.
One really has to wonder if all Sith start off this gullible.
Der Bundas, Ufta Kelpis, Bundas da Schielfa.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once. I see. And who might your friends be? On your way, citizen. You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once. No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only. You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
Well, where is she then? Ah. Yo, Brian, lovely to
Is there
have you
something
here.
you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience. You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours. Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yuthura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here? I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malak himself? What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift for the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies. We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come. Hide-bound relics who burden themselves with tradition, and with the protection of the weak and ungrateful. They are pitiful and misguided. Why would you take a gift as glorious as the Force and squander it? Weaken yourself deliberately and shackle yourself to outdated mores. Our gift has made us superior. It is our rightful place to rule. How can any deny that? Yet the Jedi do so, and call us evil because we do not. Is the Sarkath beast who dominates his jungle evil? The Tukata who leaps on the Squellbug for the kill? These are things of nature, of the universe. We are no different from this. The Force is part of the universe, part of the same laws. We were gifted to set us above the rest. To deny nature is foolish.
Yes. I mean, you could easily make one of those signs yourself, Brent. It wouldn't take you too long.
We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come. You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not? Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There's something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you? As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you? A strange response indeed. Is your mind maladjusted in some way? You should make for an interesting pupil indeed. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy? Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with? Indeed. Then perhaps you would care to demonstrate for us the powers of a Sith Master. No? Then perhaps you shall keep your foolishness to yourself and actually learn something. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak? Your slaves? They are irrelevant. They may accompany you so long as they do not interfere with us or with your training. Are you ready or not, young one? An honest answer. You will make little progress, however, if you do not come to learn that any opportunity, even an unsure one, must be snatched. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again, if you survive. My pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Well. I think we're going to give that a quick save there, you know. Is those still alive? Okay, everyone. I just realised how much I'm off camera right now. Why am I off camera? We'll point it that way a bit. There we go. Hi, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that was absolutely fantastic fun so far. Hope everyone's having a great time. I think this might be a good time to pause it, maybe for the next stream to have go straight into Sith training. I think it could be, because we've done a lot, an absolute ton of this tonight. We're getting all the way through. I think we've got this going on, and then that's about it. We've got the next planet. Yes, yeah, SWTOR is happening. So, Bren, there's a new roadblock that's coming the way, and it is called this book. Star Wars The Old Republic Revan is their book specifically that I'm currently reading through by Drew Karpushin. And you don't need a modern PC or a modern laptop to play this doc. You really don't. Hang on, let's put some background music on as we go through this. Oh, but not that one. Got some chill Jedi vibes for a minute. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put Carth in my party. That sounds like absolute. Well, it sounds like exactly all always came from the game. But yeah, we are going to be playing Star Wars The Old Republic very soon on stream. That's going to be the next series. But you see, the thing is, the thing that I'm going to do before SWTOR, I think, is I'm going to do a series for Star Wars Battlefront. As in, give a good week where I go through and do the campaign of Battlefront 2, do some of the other things, the Supremacy, Crazy Mode, which is just oh so fun, and then leading into doing our live events on the Tuesday and on the Sunday. And also, so basically we're doing a Star Wars Battlefront 2 week, I guess, and give it a good block. And then we'll, in between the Star Wars Battlefront games, might do some Star Wars Galaxies. And Doc, I definitely think that Galaxies would run on your computer. I'm playing the Legends version right now, and it's pretty fun, I gotta say. It'd be quite cool to do a raid or something with you on it. Also, Ben in chat, we might go on to sleep now, runs his own server of it, which is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool at least. Space, yeah, space is definitely a problem with it. Quick question, have you enabled TMP mode? Do you have anything like that in your BIOS? Because you might be able to boost up the speed of your memory on your laptop. I think it's TMP, or there's something you can press to boost your RAM speed up a bit, which can be handy. But I mean, I've been playing it on a laptop from 2017, this old ThinkPad that I've got beside me right now. And it works very well with it. Very, very well for Galaxies, at least. Not SWTOR. I haven't tried it on that. But again, you can dial down the graphics. And you're used to retro graphics anyway for these. But yeah, definitely, I'm looking forward to doing SWTOR, but I've also been kind of streaming every single day, it feels like, for nearly a month now. So, I gotta brush my hair too. I've been hitting it pretty hard. So I think I might, before we jump right into the KOTOR stuff, I think I might, SWTOR stuff, sorry. I think I might take a few days to do some reading of this Revan book, because it is a fantastic book, I must say. I need to get through it. It's not that long. It's like 10 pages a chapter. We've got clashing music coming through. I just open my volume mixer and turn that down Chapter 2. I mean, this is a very heavy book, I've got to say. Very wordy. Sci-fi nerd language. Which is fine with me. It just means I've got to read multiple pages of it at once. I mean, honestly, graphics cards these days, you could use a graphics card from, you could use like a GTX 980 very easily, and it would look absolutely perfect even for playing Battlefront 2. No, it makes complete sense. I'd never ever buy a latest graphics card. You always buy at least 2 generations behind, generally. Especially if you're doing it for consumer and not for development purposes. I mean, that's why 2-3 generations behind, you're still absolutely fine. As long as you've got enough VRAM in the old card. I've got a load of graphics cards behind me. If you were in England, I'd just be like, yo doc, here you go. Send you over an RTX 2060 6GB. Yeah, you can easily run Battlefront 2 on a GTX 950, I believe. I have run on that back in the day, but I mean, you can get a 1060 on eBay super cheaply. I got one for, I think, like £20 or less. I think it's £15, and then I bought a fan for it because the fan on the GPU was broken. But literally unscrewed it, put a new fan on, and it's a working GPU. Yeah, I paid for it if I want to play without paying 100 a year for a service. Exactly, yeah, I mean, that's the kind of the thing. Everything's on PC, and you can get codes for games so cheaply. And you can these days you can get a super cheap bog standard tower, like from, I don't know, second hand or a thrift store even, from like an ex-work one that comes from a business, and then just throw a graphics card in it.
Both versions of the ship having the exact same topology made it possible to blend.
Yeah, you got a 1060 Ti. See, 1060 Ti, it is an older model. That is from absolutely years ago, but it still works. And Bren, you are developing with it too. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, when you're doing development, you don't want to necessarily be using the most high-end graphics card, because you want to have something that your users will have, so that basically things will scale properly. That's why you're definitely in sweet spots there. Actually, that was the one that I got, that 1080. Sorry, my 1060 Ti, I got in the box over there. I think that was the £15 one, actually. It's definitely one to look at. I do love this map. I do love this map. I'm not playing Battlefront right now. I just went to one of my default things I play with Battlefront. Oh, I love this map. But yeah, the fact that you can get things so much cheaper and you get so much access to mods as well with PC. What's going on down here? Yeah, it's been so lovely hanging out with you all tonight. I do think we're probably going to start this sith training off properly in the next stream, because I just feel like that's logical at this point. We've had a good run in right now, and I think if I just do it now, it's just going to get more and more tired, and that is not the thing. Have I missed something in chat? Can run the game I'm working on, step and working on debug plan. Ah. Yeah, packaged is always the difference. When you're packaged, as long as it runs well when it's packaged, because there's so many things that you don't have to be working on. Yo, Nunu, how's it going? Ah, it's lovely to have everyone coming along and chilling out at the moment. Ah, I feel like I should just put Battlefront 2 on right now. Oh, you just woke up. Hope you're doing well, Nunu. Lovely to have you here. Hopefully I will be in the next game on Sunday for Battlefront 2, I hope. But if not, everyone, jump into the game. Having some really fantastic games in Battlefront 2 on the PS2 recently. A load of people have been hopping in, and we've got a new event day as well on Tuesdays. And if you want to play along, play crazy game Battlefront 2, you can play it using original hardware like I do. I use a PS2 Slim. Or you can emulate it using PCSX2, I believe. It's really, it's so fantastic, and a load of people who are in the chat right now are regular players of it. But and a few people in chat should become regular players of it. That's right. I would absolutely love to see Sid McLeod hopping in, Mark, Ben. We might have a few new players. I think Ben might be up for joining in on the playing Battlefront 2 on the PS2 online. Yeah, it's not too hard. Maybe Misato, if you're still there, I'd love to have you on there. Yeah, it's so good right now. Sunday's game looked like it was an absolute blast. I got on right at the end and had a cheeky little play. It was good. But yeah, because I've been streaming so much, doing Knights of the Old Republic things, I don't want to, how do you say, kind of, I need to keep the content consistent whilst I'm doing things in order to keep YouTube happy, effectively. As I noticed certain, like, interesting analytical things happening. But I absolutely love Battlefront 2, it's so good. In fact, right next to me right now, I have this fantastic thing. Two of them, actually. The Battlefront 2 Freemcboot guide. And Battlefront 1. I suppose they're not really showing up on camera that much right now, but these are absolutely fantastic. And really handy. I thought it's kind of funny that I just got this guide for this. Oh, interesting. It's got an absolutely amazing inside front cover on it as well. It's like an extended version of the front cover. And there's some pretty handy tips and some map layouts in this, which I'm planning on using to my advantage for the next games that we play. Have a little study of these books. Good old Prima guys. They literally don't make these anymore, and it is such a shame. Really, absolutely recommend everybody get in on the Battlefront tomorrow. It is Star Wars Battlefront 1 night as well, which is where we play Star Wars Battlefront 1. And I actually, moment of silence for the Prima guide. Moment of silence concluded. I would say pour one out, but I don't want to do that to my carpet in all honesty. But yeah, the Prima guides absolutely rock. They're so hard to find these days. Pop that all back in the package. Yeah, so tomorrow night playing Battlefront 1 on the PS2 live. And the idea is we're going to be, well, apart from playing Battlefront 1, I'm not sure if we'll be there right at the start of it, which is a shame because I absolutely love it, but I've got to kind of start off doing this. But then, basically, Battlefront 1 is so cool. There's this amazing thing you can do where you can actually map the buttons on your controller. So, for instance, well, you can in the other one, but you can have a dedicated button for your third-person, first-person switch. So make it like a third-person game or a first-person shooter game, which is really, really cool. And something that people quite often notice whilst I'm playing this, I play on a PS2, but I use an Xbox Series controller. I actually use this thing called an 8BitDo Retro Wireless Receiver, which it's basically this dongle that you can plug into your PlayStation 2. I'm not sure if you can see that in the corner. It's a dongle that you just plug in, and then it has a wireless connection button on the side, and then you can have a wireless controller on your PlayStation 1 or 2. It's absolutely fantastic. It really, really adds to it. The other thing that I use for it is this thing called a Freemcboot memory card. And this one's by Coco. I think I've got a link to all this in the description as well. If you ever want to join in and play some of the PS2 online Battlefront games. Yeah, it's wind down time. Also, it's great. This is so. What am I doing? I think I'm going to quickly do some checks. See if I can go raid somebody. Who's on live at the moment? If there's anybody playing Star Wars, it'd be quite fun to raid them. Is anyone playing Star Wars? Am I the only person on YouTube playing a Star Wars game right now? Because if so, that's absolutely crazy. I'm the only person on YouTube playing a Star Wars game. Wow. Well, I guess we won't be raiding anyone. Really? There's really no one here that I can raid? Building a Lego Death Star, you know, that sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds... Oh, blimey, that sounds absolutely hectic, Nunu. I do hope you have a good trip going to Lisbon. Oh my goodness, that sounds like an absolute trek. I do wish the best to you, Nunu. Hopefully we'll see you in the game sometime soon. And also, in general, I think that is about me done for the night. I think so. Can I just get to my... Let's have a quick look at my YouTube live. Let's see if we can send this. There's someone building a Lego Death Star right now, which is kind of cool. I like that. Is my yeah, my microphone is on. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna go to him. Just quickly put this set this raid up. Oh well, we're not going to raid anyone. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching along. Hope you are all thank you all so much for watching along tonight. It's been so great playing this game that is beside me. Oh, my fingers have fallen apart. This game beside me. If you haven't already, please, 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 could you drop a like and a subscribe on this? Enable notifications. All these things make such a difference to what I'm trying to do right now. Trying to build things up. It's a real shame that none of my streamer people in the circle are streaming right now, otherwise I'd send you to them. And likewise, if you're ever streaming on YouTube, let me know. I'll subscribe to you, and I'm more than happy to do some fun raids, because, you know, together we're strong with these. But yeah, tomorrow we shall be continuing this game. Oh, that's the manual. We shall be continuing playing this game, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Oh wow, actually got it about reflection straight away. And we'll be continuing the Sith training. Yeah, thanks Nunu. It's so lovely, and thank you to everyone in chat. Just gonna quickly let's go through and say a big shout out to Mark, Ben, Doc, Bren. That all rhymed. Drew, Star Wars Scrap, Nunu, Dude on a Phone, Sid McLeod, Matt Rogers, Luna Lovegood, PS2 Fudding, Game Zone Games, that English internet dude. Absolutely so lovely to have all of you here chilling out tonight. And with that, I say, bye. Have a beautiful day. Bye.